Hello, everyone. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Woo! Wait, hold on. I don't remember my things. It's been so long. Hold on. Final Fantasy XIV. Woo! Yeah. Okay. So, hi, I'm Maeve. I tried my best to create a Maeve. Sorry, did I say Maeve? Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I'm so not awake. I'm Maeve Mallow. Anyways, I'm Maeve Mallow. I tried my best to make a Maeve Mallow, on a Final Fantasy XIV. So, let me know how it looks compared to the model. Compared to like the PNG tuber model. So today we're gonna be ooh, you know what I can do? What I can do is today we're gonna be playing through the MSQ. So if you aren't caught up with the MSQ, too bad, I guess. Spoilers ahead. I might have to like catch you guys up on like what happened so far, like just like in the most basic sense, if you don't care about spoilers. So I might do that in a sec, once we get into it. But I am a Scholar main. I play Scholar, and this is my favorite place in the game to relax, outside of like housing, player housing. I just think it's like a really neat place, and I wish you could decorate your house like this. Actually, you kind of can. Let me take you guys to my apartment real quick. Solution 9 housing? That's what I'm saying. Welcome to my house. It's not as cool as that one in over there, but I tried to make it as similar as possible. The only like Solution 9 themed thing we have is these vending machines. So this is literally just 2 vending machines and then a bed, and this is another vending machine. Yeah, it's not great, but that's all we have at the moment. So it's also really tiny because it's an apartment. I'm trying to get a house, but so far no so far nothing. But so we'll have to go back to Solution 9. We have our own vending machine? Yeah, three whole of our own vending machines. So hello Svile, hello Black Ogumar, hello Quizzer. If you would like to join me when the instance comes, if you're free, you may. I'm trying to figure out where exactly the quest is. Is this one? Okay. The back room. So we're gonna have to head to the back rooms, I guess. Alright, let's go to Neon Stein. Also, you might recognize, if you are not a Final Fantasy XIV player, you may recognize the song that's playing from my intro. So, oh shit, it's over there, isn't it? I'm, okay. Sprint. Look, oh, it's the vending machine. It's the vending machine. Alright. Let's get in here. The backroom dormant. It's time to slip into. You heading to the back room? Proceed to the back rooms? Ooh, we're in the back rooms. Oh, well. Oh my god, I love her outfit so much. Oh, I love her outfit so much. It's such a good. She's so tall. Holy moly. Everyone's so tall. Man. I love Sven. She's so pretty. Anyways, queenly stature? Yeah. Dude, oh my god, talking about tall people. I'm actually only like two like Lalafell heads taller than Lalafell. Look at me. I'm like, look at that. Alright, anyways, let's talk to Shale. So I guess like to bring people up to speed if they haven't played Final Fantasy XIV and don't want to. Spoilers. Maeve, Mallow confirmed for small. Yeah. Cover your ears if you don't want to get spoiled. But basically, and I'll send it. I'll send a message in chat once I'm done spoiling. So basically, this guy is like let's roll it back. Okay, so during Dawn Trail you follow this lady Wuklamat, and she like meets this girl Sven, and Sven is like a robot who like wants to just basically like the plot of Transformers like 4 or something, where she like wants to like turn like merge the planet with her planet from like an alternate universe to like make it like inhabitable or something. I think, and then like, but turns out it was an evil like AI version of her, and she was already dead. But it turns out she actually got Captain America, so this is the real Sven. And then at the same time, this kid is the son of the other. So she was the queen, and then there's a lizard guy who is the king, who's actually her brother. And then this guy is that guy's son, and he wants to figure out like who his mom is. And so we're trying to do that. But then on the way, we discover there's like this big plot going on with this scientist guy who's been creating like AI Svens, and that's where the AI Sven came from the main Dawn Trail, and we're like this, and we're just like a super powerful adventurer at this point, and so we're gonna help them out. I think we discovered last time we left off. We discovered like some like crazy underground dungeon or something. But now I will. Spoiler. Okay. Anyways, done. But so yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is the last kingdom. I don't know why I said spoiler. Okay, because you're watching, you're gonna be spoiled. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Anyways, I guess it's just more spoiler than the normal spoiler. Let's talk to Shale. If you have a moment, Maeve, Geode wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Do I want to do British accents for all of these? I don't know what they sound like. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lead your perspective to the conversation. I can't do a British accent. Oh. Everyone's here. Ba 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 ba. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Alexandria is the name of Sven's country, and we're currently in Alexandria. it's like an alternate, where like, there's like a portal to an alternate, like, it's like a reality marble. Oh shit, wait, I have auto thing on. Fuck. No. Wait, yes. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh god. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Oh yeah, he's the king, by the way. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Oh yeah, I forgot, because like the AI guy fucking took over the city and stuff. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Oh yeah, I guess that's his name, I forget. Oh, this guy. Oop. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He may have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. An endless is like an AI, like a backup. You know how like we like would you back up your mind into a computer? That's basically what an endless is. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Oh god, Kryl. Fuck, I don't know what she sounds like. Fuck, I don't know. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflection and expand his efforts to create an endless thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he is hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I have been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you! Whoops, I forgot it's not spacebar. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'm glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two. I appreciate the company. We have to speak with we have to speak with Speed, listen to me. Sorry. Oh god, should I try to do her voice? I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Talayala. Alphino and Alize will join me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Maeve's group, if you'll have me. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back to with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Sphene, listen to me. Sphene. Alright, so we go to Neon Stain. Let's have a drink. Oh, okay, I guess not. Whatever. Hi, Sven. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria's people. I'm fixing the lack of voice acting. You're welcome. Oh. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you had retrieved from the old castle? How did I know she was gonna have a fucking... I kind of want that. I really, really want that. Oh, yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to a small measure of some skill. Sorry, some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. They couldn't just have us spend so much time with her and not let her join the party at least once. True. The 2 of you make the west side of the recreation zone then. Maeve and I will take the east. You guys like my name? It's just Maeve with an apostrophe because I'm a Mikote. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and wait you there. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's next and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Keep them on your side to make way. Okay, so this is just... I already know this! Why are you telling me this? This has been in the game for like 2 expansions! Hello, somber citizen. Are the sentries and the airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen Sven said so. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's what I literally, that's exactly what I thought when I made the name. How, without the M, it would just be Eve. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Whoops. Hey, that's Artbert, kind of. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, there's not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, there's only a few slots left, and it's going to get very ugly. Maeve, a good word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out about neo-regulators? The fact that nearly 4,000 people are registered is worthy of its own report. Were they sure there wasn't anything else? People are deathly afraid? I'm just guessing at this point. That's a point of concern. Don't worry, where are they? Okay, well, the victim of that wasn't regular. Yes, fuck, I'm sorry. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always been regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, something or other, because I skipped it on accident. We need to look through the casualties from recent attacks and check whether they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. Okay. Where do I... Oh, is it... No. What? Where am I... Whoa. Where am... I've never been here. What the heck is this? Is this a clothing shop? Is this new? Whoa. I didn't know this was here. Wait, are these new? I could have sworn... Whoa. Have these always been here? What is all this? Souls Under Siege. Oh, right. I also haven't done the new raid stuff. I think I might do that as well on stream. I'm gonna do like the new Alliance raid and then the new like. This is a patch ago, but the raid raids. Are these Gabbro? Gabbro? What is that? What? Oh my god, wait. Oh, this is the savage guy. It's unsettled sanitation worker. You look unsettled, child. Come, speak to me. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived. So I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around. They were trying to chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. It's so cool. Hello today. Hello. How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. And I feel like I just imagine I talk in like Animal Crossing. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to a recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulator 0. Maeve, I think it's time to rejoin Kryl and Sven. See, the problem with Kryl is that I used to hearing her name be pronounced as Kururu, but I wouldn't know how to like say that in English, so I just stumble. I was half joking with my boasted shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We could share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in a plaza just outside Treeview? Let's get going. One sec, let me blow my nose. Okay. Oh wow, that girl's cute outfit. What is that hat? That's a big shirt. Flag cap. Okay. One of my friends' places with the JP voice track enabled, and hearing some of the names in their native pronunciation fascinating. Yeah. There's some differences like Fadaniel and Venice, Hades, Hutodade is, but Hutlodeus or something like that. Yeah. Oh, the Enterekeya, I think, are just Entelekeys. Sven, we finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo regulators than before? Oh shit, my bad. Let me mute my phone. Ah. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? I mean, I feel like it's kind of obvious. The whole point of the raid was just tell people, make people want to like, you know, get a regulator. Based solely on a lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of these limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so, Calyx has chosen the least likely to accept his visions as victims to stroke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What if the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Ba, 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 ba. Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from... Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, so that's another one. I mean, it's like pretty much the same, but in, the cadence in Japanese is Erinville, instead of Erinville? That's just a small thing, but I think in English I just generally say Erinville. From the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust. Oh, no, wait, this is Malachite. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it. There's new t-shirts. I can pick them up with the gold saucer and plain variants from the shirts of the NPCs. Oh, cool. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Womp womp womp. Maeve, we need your help! I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt our people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yes. Damn it, our only investigation will have to wait. Let's go! I was just here. Oh, damn. Oh, bro lost his hand. Whoa.
やめろ、来るな。止まれ。
怪我はない？
何があった？機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきて、ちゃんとロックをかけてたのに、どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
No, not Isadora. Oh shit.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Oh my god, they can kill them off? No! No!
た。急車は外れてる。ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
Is it bad that I wish that they killed her off? Like, it would be sad, right? I'd be like, oh no, but like, you know, it'd be like so much more impactful.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？
今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたら
Oh, it's flipped now.
きっと目を覚ますよ。
It's like a reverse of their situations from before.
よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命をつないでくれて。
Yeah. The promise of tomorrow. Damn, that was just the prologue. Unless that was the end of this fucking expansion. Wouldn't that be crazy? She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when he did. Forgive me. Sorry, she goes like really high. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh, I had to pick a thingy. Tacos de carne asada, mesquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli and spinach sauté, and night world silver piece. I'm gonna be real, I want some tacos de carne asada. Our comrade, you think he might have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora with me? For me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Cozy. Sven, what do you think? That man, this is awful. Kururu, go. Ba-da-dum, bum. By the way, do you know this is Alphino's theme? Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Is Isadora going to be alright? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion Conrad was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Yeah, you thought, right? That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. A sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapon or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Grr. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Well, that's a guy. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our things. Here, take these communicators. Beep 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 doop. Communicators with a KIM instead of a COM. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we've been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Look at that guy just having a little nap over here. Bum 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 ba ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 ba. Please, Geode, please be safe. And then, don't worry, Sven. I'm just gonna stand right here next to this glowing green sparkly thing. No sign of Geode. Alright, never mind. I'll just stand right here. Bye. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hello, Kududu. Search around the apartments first. Okay, bye. Cutscene time.
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む。まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
ジオード、よかった。無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階を見回ったら5、10。
Yo, he got dusted.
チリだ。
どうしたん
I
です
feel
か？
like he has flags.
チリって
Please let him die.
連中。ソウル刑事で 魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。チリは人だったものの残骸だ。おそらく刑事は改造されてる。くそっ。おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
Oh shit!
騙したのか。悪い。あとは頼む。
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。ジオードさんいるの？
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス、君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを
？5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル。お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。どうせいずれは朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。 時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
I will halt your harvest by the. I fucked that up so bad.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃ、仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Bro, so they killed him? They're not even gonna take the fucking thing? What an interesting melody to play at this current moment. Sven. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection-stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. It's so funny. It's like some people, playing devil's advocate here, might think this is a good thing. She's like, what? Like, who would think that? Not me. I'm just saying. Definitely not me. We know only too well there's not noble in this there's not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Maeve. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I should do like a Link thing. Every time she nods, it's like, tap! Tap! We should return to the back rooms. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wyoke to meet us there as well. Oh, Raha! Y'shtola!
ジオード。
僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。
グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに、命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスもいつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
ジオード。
Hello, Yashtola. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not trying to But I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Erembio! I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Raha! We made a swift patrol of the other levels, and I've confirmed that Calyxon had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. Sven... I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the bodies of their comrade. They all risk so much. I don't care. Why I care? Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is sure taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkua. Do you think you could check in on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We should press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkua used to say that the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. It's okay. I have my own. Bye! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Are you sure we don't have to construct additional ones? These air wheelers are Genote's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn when I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. We would often speak about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Oh, whoops. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Maeve, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, these memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oops. Damn, she fucking left us. Oh. It was not clear of pests today. Just our luck. Go. Can I, like, I'm so out of practice, holy shit. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feat clearly didn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm so good at spamming Art of War. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh yeah, the old base.
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
To Geode's memory.
あら？お二人ともどうしてここに？
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら 一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
はあ。では少しだけ。そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね、昔の2人がどんな感じだったかとか。
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに。
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
カフキは
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキワさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、カッコつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意志を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
I just realized she has a different speech bubble than
い
everyone
え
else.
むしろお
Or
礼
no,
を言いたい
wait,
のは
what?
私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Is it just everyone in Oblivion who has a different speech bubble? Alright. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. Oh god, it's like fucking Undertale. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Does this matter at all? Skill speed, I guess. It's time I went back for locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Corral for help, and I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with the Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Maeve? Ow. Just poking you because you don't want to get spoiled. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Maeve, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I can't help but feel that something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. It sounds like she can listen in on my earbuds, which is kind of crazy. Let's go to the outskirts. Heritage found. To the left, Sven. Maeve, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering their current state of affairs. True. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to fudge if their behavior— to judge! To fudge! To judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government would still have some? Perhaps Queen Sven? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Pippoane! I remember you. Greetings. I remember when you when you visited with Queen Sven. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is even more present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. Personally, I was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on, and now I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Damn, bro, okay. Those chuny ass mother... Ooh, parkour. Come with me, and you'll be... It's nothing as obvious as loud as wailing or acts of violence, but it would be best if you saw it yourself. In a world of pure imagination. Hello, Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing your regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got one of these Neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. You do you, boo. Wawashi. Do they have them? They do not. Sven. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows even more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Maeve, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm here with Lamachi and Alvino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ooh. Alice! What's happened? Oh, sorry. It's voiced. Okay, perfect.
呼び出して悪いわね。
Alice!
ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。 あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも、良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力ス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、永遠人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ、頼む。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない今の私に。
Did she get the tiara? Oh my god, Alize, hi. We have the hopefuls descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but the people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Talayala. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Bye! I love you, Alice. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for a nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid in those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Lamachi! Talayala would gladly accept every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven and peace and laughter? Bro, she's right there! Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that has made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's much simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. I ship it. So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. Friendship? Yeah, that's right. That's how we'll protect the things we love. Fuck, something happened. Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! How could we? We not be where you are without you. It's so narcissistic. Look at Lamont's like, yeah, okay. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Gululja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Maeve. We finally found a chink in... Whoa, you can't call me that! Sorry. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th temple that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. OT3? What's OT3? Official Tournament 3. Sven! Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Ready to head up? Next stop, 10th level. Whoa. It's so pretty. I love the aesthetic of this zone. I'm afraid to leave it after some point.
ここが
X.
プリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
I was really expecting her to walk up to it and it was like, insert cash or select payment type.
着いた。
Unexpected item in bagging area.
さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Sounds like you need one of Janelle's energy tonics.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが、気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
Damn, she wants to run hands. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up the Calyx Trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us just do that. Do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. So we should cut around this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Oh wait, sorry, shit, that was the scene. Fuck. Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this lock is... I don't know what that voice I was doing for Wiclamont was. It was completely inconsistent. This lock type is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they've abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Anyways, sure. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yippee. Is it wait on? Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Is that not like already a thing that exists in the... It's open! You did it, Maeve! A good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by director Demetrius, so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. So this patch seems to have added a bunch of tutorial people that never played because we've never seen them. They make us see them though we're in post-MSQ. Oh, I see. I feel like I've had that like following NPC tutorial though. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanners demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Also, you have to check the locker? Okay. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device seems to be a soul cell. Could this be where they're conducting their experiments to create Endless? But we probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you take a look? I dug through this tablet and found a journal. I'll read this to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Caliux. At last. Though I will become an Endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? Where is the locker? In the corner? Question mark? Is that the locker? I can't tell. Is this a locker? I don't want to check, like, click that without checking the locker. I don't know where that is though. Is it this one? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Guys. Well, you guys, what's the code? I'm gonna leave. How do I leave? This scene cannot be skipped. Oh, 11509. Easy. Thank you, chat. Maeve, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but that says level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Maeve. Thanks, Shale. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing cards? I imagine they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterward, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the tablet over there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we'll have the Deutero lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southwest corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I might like to use their bathroom. Stretching. Alright, yeah, I'll use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. Now that everyone's left. Organization unfamiliar to me. When the recruitment letter arrived, the gut feeling this to be far more fulfilling than orthodox medical practice. Thank you. Instincts were correct. Callus was in candle comparison to Cosby House's plenty brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain elements between critical levels. The Queen's Fiend insists on continual and effectual flailing. Our Mallow colleagues, including the Proto Lab Chief, have been behaving decidedly serious manner of late. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. See. Insert cash or select payment type. Yes, it opened! So where should we go first? The Deutero Lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the supply energy for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the Deutero Lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in the Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero Lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to the... oh shit. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels to set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I would... hold on. I'm gonna close my door. Sorry. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you look around for any written procedures, please... If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then I would be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path. Oh, sorry, fuck. Then would you be willing to try to reconfigure the circuit path, Maeve? The rest of us can help by supplying Maeve with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. What was I supposed to do again? Oh, should I like... do they have hints or something? Oh. Huh. So... Got it. So this one should be a square. And then this one is a circle. And then this one is a say this one. No, this one would be a triangle. And this one would be a square. No, it would be a diamond. Yay, I'm so smart. It worked! We did it, Maeve! The Deuteral lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelf of one of the labels that caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. This summer. Preservation, the early days. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Caliux, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandra's involvement during the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Caliux funneled Preservation's resources toward perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Caliux eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Caliux could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me reports on the endless research and less urgent matters. So you have no way of knowing what kind of person Caliux was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The current energy seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I want money. Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God, it's above. Isn't that... found it. The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks to be schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard on the inside like the one Maeve has? We might have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Mallow relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx contracted the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we can learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things. But pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Oh hey, there's actual animation. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Maeve. Thanks. Oh, level 3! That should get us to the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transformations, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow him back to. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Maeve's strength. What can he... something... Fuck, I forgot so bad. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was one other thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. It's showtime! Magica, the showtime! Ooh.
本当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。 私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ、私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Oh shit! Yo, what the fuck?
違反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Caliux. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, crap. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living in Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, I don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one to cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Man, I love Final Fantasy XIV. Every time I play the MSQ, I'm like, damn, I love this game. Was Caliux the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Ka-chow. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Maeve, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Oh, so I'm just a security card to you, huh? That's all I'm good for. Okay, locker, 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 locker. Locker, 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 locker. You rule, you're seizing the day. Dun, dun, dun. Where is it? I don't understand. Is it time yet? Oh, okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This software is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Maeve. Could I ask you and the others to search an office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Locker, 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 da 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 da. Oh! Sure. Nothing of note. The mysteries of the key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional travel verified. Continue attempts to stabilize course energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory over 4 personnel sufficiently attacked for endless conversion. Oh. Nothing you know. Rejected resignation of 2 Mallow researchers. Major incident details and full report. 2 inept Mallow broke with preservation absconded with a key. Absconded? The fugitive was eliminated. Eliminated? Deprived the objects of our research. This existence of no further purpose. I do not imagine the depths of disappointment. I mean, the complex is to be shut down. All personnel allowed reduced to Aether will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Shutdown protocols completed. I will process with my own corporate dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity it requires. To that end, facility equipment will maintain its stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for security room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I'm thirsty. Let me drink. Requires password input simultaneously to Proto Lab, Doodle Lab, and Director's Office. Did I just phase through that chair? Okay. Let me click you, Shale. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such a room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed? By electropy, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkio used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Did she ever say that? You can pass right through electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Maeve is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projector, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the judo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria's people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the judo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Maeve, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukulamat and Krill to the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, and that's today's sponsor. Thanks to today's sponsor display with the metal plates and stuff that are like really overpriced and stuff. The one with gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or button to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh my god, is this Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire? Oh, it's Garnet. Oh, Sven! Sven, it's Sven! It's Sven, it's Sven! Oh my god, it's Sven. Hold on. Where is Sven? Where is Sven? Oh, I have to be smart. Well, I have to find the empty slot, but I don't know where that would be. Oh. Oh, Alexandrite? Oh. Okay, well. It's funny because Sven is based off Garnet from the other game. Did it work? Oh shit, wait. Oh wait, why didn't I didn't need to do this. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Alexandrite. Protolab is the sapphire. Garnet is the Deuterolab. Oh, it's literally just top down. Okay, well, whatever. The display plate. Oh my god. Garnet's Deuterolab. Okay. Protolab is sapphire. Deuterolab is garnet. Director's office is Alexandrite. I don't know. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh wait, I should be reading this. It's an old belief, I think, but each gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sven, she could tell me more about it. After all, her name comes from a gemstone, just like Garnet. Yes? If you have questions, you only need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents a concept of protection. Incidentally, it's also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is said as protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at terminals and see if they're accepted. I hope they're right. Okay, so it's like honesty. It was devotion and protection. Woo! A little fucking ladder. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked! The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukalamat and Krill join us. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandria, Sven holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I became an unwavering beacon of hope for a people. Thinking on it now, I've never shared that destiny with my other self. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is it a dungeon? Whoa! Is that a QR code? Quick, scan it!
人って記憶から構成されているでしょ？けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない。実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが 現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワ人たちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していない時彼らはどこにいると思う？
トワ人は記憶は情報。
In a world form of data?
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
Are we gonna go
私
to
た
the
ち
digital
は
world?
実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が基幹システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
It's Calyx.
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置があ
But
る。
why?
それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよ
その誘いに乗らなかったら。
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の永人化を進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された永人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女は、あの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守り仰せたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足？
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。勝手を言って悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてえんだ。
I'm with you.
さ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって、もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
That was so, like, that was so sweet. I don't know words. Oh, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method she was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, there's an investigation. That is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Edinbill! Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Damn, what the... Anyway. Anyway. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation, and that knowledge can come in handy in days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Maeve, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the main terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sven I may have become, but more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I almost forgot the line. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory, and I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for the signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. If I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Maeve. Kral and I think that we should talk to Gosam before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosam will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come. Bananas. Come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Bye, Erenville. Erenville. Such a pretty splash art. Sven! 私の声を聞け! Government official must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan in his position.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。 王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと政を司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
That sounds familiar. Never mind. No, it's not. It's it is. It's a guy from the Arcadian.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きてくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがね
お前らどうして？
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。
I don't know who that is.
国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば私たちにも
Oh,
で
this
き
is
る
the
ことはあります。
gravekeeper. I think.
隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
No, I know. Yeah, like he's the guy who like does the possession stuff, right? there's also a quest later on, I think, where you like help him deliver like things to the families of people who lost their family members and whatnot.
しまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使ってトワ人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。スフェン、落ち着け。
Yeah, use her name more. That's what.
名前言っちゃってる。
あんたがあのスペン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
I wasn't like super crazy about Sven in main story, like pre-post patch. I don't want like the main like 7.0. But it's crazy because like her it's literally the outfit. The outfit was what made me like really interested in Sven. But also like I think she's more character here. I don't know. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are as ever a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosang. That decision must have been difficult to make. Oh god, if only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regular away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulations in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so there's no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Oh, thank fuck. The Arcadian? This leads right into the oh, why is Ernville with his knapsack?
街の様子は相変わらずか。
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Oh, it's cute. I forgot we got him that. Or someone got it. I think it was Alisair? Somebody got them that. Oh, speak with Yashtola at Leilano Nemno. Sorry. Oh, Alisair. Last time I had to wait in the scene up, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. 'Tis good to join you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for certain precautionary measure. I scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings a tear to my eyes. Is this Xenos? It almost looked like Xenos for a sec. Yeshtola! Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and geared for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the main terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? Sorry, I keep misreading it because that's what they call it. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There were no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that the Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Crit? I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent hosts waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we gonna do a trial? I'm just gonna fucking ride a bike. Such a long walk for no reason. I remembered little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. So this is where the former Queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memories steeped in the dense lightning aether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as power source. Alright. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the main terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned to the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. What the fuck is a denouement? Alright, let's see this. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And lastly, I'd like to thank the Academy, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together, and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand. Together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds the Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters up to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Maeve for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet it would still caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Is it a trial? Oh, it's a fucking dungeon. I want Sven, Alexander. Okay, I'm glad she's a DPS. That'd be a problem. And Wukala. No, my portrait! You motherfucker! Hold on. Do we get a, alright. Man, look at my default ass fucking.
This
way. Alright, we're gonna see if I can. Guys, I wish I was playing this thing, to be honest. Alright, we're have to... Oh, that's like nothing. Where's my X? Oh, right. I literally forgot how to play the game. Right, I'm supposed to have that out. So you can have that. Noob? Yeah, I am a noob. What about it? I'm begging you guys to do a full pull. Alright, I can do that. Not that it's necessary, because they're doing fucking single pulls, but... you know what? Who needs stacks anyways? Rook Lamont can handle it. If a warrior couldn't handle a single pull without a healer. Oh wait, I can rescue! Hold on. I can just...
A test of your reflexes!
That did not work. Okay. What? Why didn't that work? I thought I had... What? Can you not rescue? That's so weird. It'd be super neat if they added command to get your trust to take walk and walk into the state chat. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? But alas.
命を救う意志の記憶だ。死に抗う思いは強いだろうな。
Right. Oh shit. How do I heal again? What are we doing? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, understand now. Okay, I see. Oh shit. I don't know what's over there. So that's knockback. I don't understand what it means by preventing you from predicting attacks. I literally just predicted that attack right now. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Hey guys, I just point out, I'm not very good at this game. Okay, well, that did not work. Okay, I'm with you guys. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here, I think I'm okay. Oh shit. Maybe not. Oh shit. What do we get for this? Materia? Figure. Well, that was fun. Whee! And I'm vanished. I'm forever gone. What is this? According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life, but the soul. Furthermore, it's memory etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based on these principles, he proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. Souls are composed entirely of aether. You search. Okay, sure. So it's just the same thing I already know. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Come on.
A test of your reflexes.
Why is it not? Why won't it let me do it? That's so. Is it a gain to put dot on single target enemies in a backpack. I can't remember. Venice said suffering is what makes you human. That's fair. Understandable. To listen to suffer. Da, 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 da. To be raptured and sorrow. Da, da, da.
さて、次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
That's so cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring the other fuckers here. Get over here. Yeah. Persona! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Wait, she's kinda dead. I was not looking. Let's just do this. Why not? Oh right, I have some Aether shit, right? This one? Yeah. Oh, she's kinda dying. And I've only just now realized my thing disappeared. I don't know what happened with my bar, but I'm assuming I'm pretty high in number anyways, so whatever.
What
the heck? Whoa. Oh, what? Huh? What? What am I doing? Okay. What the fuck just happened? Whoa, this is weird. What the heck? Whoa, this is cool. Oh, okay. Right, okay, nothing in here. Oh shit, okay. Got it. Whoa. I hope these chains don't mean anything specific. Oh shit, please, thank you. Oh shit, I should probably heal, like, everyone, huh? Oh fuck, guys, we may have a problem. Okay, here we go. I was neglecting my healing responsibilities as a healer. What do I... Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ooh! What the... I have no idea what just happened. Oh, wait, without the fuck... Don't... Okay, no, we can shortcut. Dude, what was I supposed to do there? Okay, so... Alright, let's just...
さあ処刑開始だ。どこまで上がる？
Oh my god. I like this run.
逃げ惑う。罪人は決して許さない。
Oh, right, I probably forgot. Oh, fuck. Alpha, no. That's not Alpha, no, that's Alizé. I'm stupid. Sorry. Okay. Let's stand there, question mark? Fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck! No! No! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! 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 Persona! I don't fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm fucking die. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm just gonna drop this one and circle down. I could probably put it on everyone else. Alright, I have this thing. Okay, fuck it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What is it? What is he doing? Oh, I don't like. Oh! Sven! What? Oh, it's this way. There you go, that was kind of fun. Okay, Grease offending. I could totally use that. Do I have anything better? Nope. Ignore all the garbage in my inventory. Hold on. This, equip. Is that my new best in slot? 735, 740. That was not my new best in slot. This is ass. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright guys, you deal with that for a sec. I'm gonna go over here and pull some shit. Hello, come over here. Hello. Give it an S-cog too. I'm gonna throw that down. Oh shit, we'll defend this. What's this do again? Right. Turns it to heal. Oh, I stepped into that for no reason. I didn't get hit. Never punished. Surfism is new, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh right, okay, yeah, surfism is new. Okay, Got it. It's my big one. It's my oh shit button. Got it. Surface crazy. What the fuck? Yay! Surfism. Onward.
死を知る時代の記憶決死の思いを使えそうだ。
Ooh.
さあ兵たちよ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守る。
Please? There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, that they hit like a fucking. Oh god. We're here. Please. Oh, I could have interrupted that. What? I'm sure. Persona! Is it this one? That was a mistake. I should not have. That was so bad. I miss being a paladin where I could just shoot and then just done. Kick him in the shin. Final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
子でダメなら集合させてみよう。死を前に抱いた無念を思い出せ。国を守り、民を守り、家族を死から救うんだ。
Oh. What the what?
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。
Whoa. Alright, well, hold on, don't be so hasty.
寄せ集めの記憶だけど、どうかな。
Recollection. Yeah, I figured it was it,
今は昔、来航大戦の真っ只中。
Memento? Whoa! What the heck is that? Whoa! That's cool! Oh my gosh! What's happening? Something's happening? Yeah, thanks. I could tell. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that.
戦争は次第に激しさを増してる。
What is... I don't know what's happening. Oh. I see. Well, it's a good thing the NPCs are doing their jobs. I'm dodging, trying to follow them. What the book? Where do I go? Where do I go? Or... Oh, fuck! Ah, I see. I see. Oh, Kalot's gonna get tank busted right here. Whoa. Alright, let's get there. Confirm casualty, the candy folk during the Alexandria War what? Oh shit, I misplayed. Ah, I see, I understand it. Oh, okay.
愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増して。
Okay, so this one was supposed to be like right here. Or okay, yeah. Okay, you see this.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
And then do I just like oh, what the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. Two. Oh, you can bump that up to 2 now. What is happening?
寄せ集めの記憶だけどどうかな。今は昔来航大戦の真っ只中。
Oh, it's the next one. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh shit.
愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増して。
Okay, it's outside. It's so far.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then I'll give this one not. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do at all. I think that's right. Okay, this one comes after. What's happening right now? Oh, I see. Okay.
至るところで死が未来を奪っていた。
Oh shit. Am I standing in the right place? Okay. I get it. Oh god, not again. Okay. What are- come on, guys! What the fuck?! What the fuck?! What just happened?! That was a crazy stack, bro. Holy. Hey, there you are. Where are you guys the whole time? How many tombstones do I have? Ah, I have 300. Oh, bottoms of healing. Is it 740? Nope. Cool. Alright. Is there a trial after this? Or is this the end?
スフェン。
けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は 彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリョクス、君はいつから？
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
GLaDOS.
カリュクス。
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。
Did he make like 50 different Svens?
自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれた者として最後に確認さ
Does
せ
he
て。
not sound like a child in English? He is a child. He's
君
like
はどう
12.
して進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上
Translators know Keikaku means
アレ
plan.
クサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。
A primal? Wait.
これはなんだこれ。寒い。いや、もっと何か。
Wait, isn't this the Ashen theme? Is that the end singer?
今
Kind of
の
looks
アレ
like
ク
her.
サンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。 生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
間に合った、間に合ったー。4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。
He murdered a child!
あ、間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
That was fast. No login process, no captcha.
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
What if someone takes it
黒
off
いレ
you?
ギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
くそー、死にたくない、死にたくないんだよ。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
なんだ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。
Oh, it is a primal! It totally is a primal!
そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
あれ、
Koopa from Pokemon.
Kami oroshiの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
Oh! Oh my god! That's so sick!
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
改めてお相手を願おうか。
I mean to win. The key will never be your. Oh, okay. I guess I've run out of fucking mouth flaps for that. Thanks.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
The Ageless Necropolis. Doing this quest when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to change the trials and increase companions. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that already before. Let's do... Oh, do I get to pick or do I just... There's only 8 of them, I guess. Sorry, Zoemancer? Everything checks out, but Zoemancer? What is a Zoemancer? Oh fuck, my portrait again. Fuck. No. Ooh. Necron. Standing by. Necron. What is it? Tengon. Mega Low.
進化を遮るものよ。肉体とともに朽ち果てろ。
Who is main tank? Okay, I guess it's here. What? What is the AoE? I don't... I'm just gonna stand where Flat's standing. Did I get hit? I can't tell. Okay. I have very little clue what's happening. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why didn't they get hit? I'm gonna assume... Okay, what? Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, okay. How's it the Wait, I was hitting the wrong person. I was doing the wrong person the whole time. I was healing the wrong person. Ah, I'm dumb. head check. What? Hello? Hello? What? Huh? So they just chose not to dodge? I was like, oh, I'm safe. I'm standing where all the other guys are. No, they just chose not to dodge and they didn't get a Volt stack for that? But what is it? They're cheaters. They don't get Volt stacks. So am I supposed to stand inside? I just kill myself. I don't. I see. I don't. Sure. I don't exactly know what's happening, but I hope that it's not gonna hit me. I don't. Where do I stand? Oh, I get it. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. Okay, I get it. I get it. What? I'm low. I'm low.
そろそろ倒されてもらうよ。
Okay, it's just like the first dungeon. I think they added some brain dead thing on the mechanics of NPCs. Yeah, but then the fucking NPCs don't get Volt stacks for where they stand. I don't know. Alright, whatever.
生命にとっての最悪は死を受け入れることだ。永遠の闇に飲まれて沈め。
Oh, where do you fucking stand? Oh, did we die? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop falling. I don't like that. Ah! I can't wait to see this in what? Hello? Why can't I do myself? Oh, it's not cleansable. Oh god. Oh man. Oh gosh. What is that? Oh, I see it. Which side? I can't tell. I see. I can't exactly tell what the tell is, though, but I'm going to assume... Oh shit, wait. Okay, I think I get it, I don't get it. But I'm going to assume... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't get it. What is the tell supposed to be for that? Hey, hello, hello, hello. Oh god, oh fuck. Pull in the central empty. Oh, really? I did not see that. It's, I cannot tell.
一度生じた死の恐怖は際限なく増大する。
Full in the center or empty? I can't tell the difference. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately through stream delay it's not very easy to tell, but it's fine. Oh shit, okay, not there. Tick, okay, this, okay, cool, and, okay, I think right there is fine. And then... I really can't tell if we did pattern well or not. Did I say Discord delay? Sorry, I meant like YouTube delay. I don't know if I said it or not. So, okay, ring, okay. Oh, that, okay, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. So in, then out, then in, then out. Okay. I see. Oh, wait, what? Oh shit, fuck, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So that was wrong. Of course it had to be the moment I finally got the mechanic, they change it up. Anyways. Tailored cutscene? What do you mean tailored cutscene? Alice, do you have something to say? The two. We did it. Something doesn't feel right. What do you mean by tailored cutscene?
Yatta no ka? 今のうちに制御装置を。
Whoa.
「壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。」
なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。けどそれも想定内だ。
Let me see if a compass on his jacket. Oh. Round 2. Second health bar.
何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
And now we do the savage fight, and you can't progress the MSQ unless you do savage. Or sorry, extreme.
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
I like how I'm just fine. I'm like, whatever.
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら
Where did my
打ち
necklace
破る
go?
ことはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に。違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
おい、俺がわかるか。なあへ。
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも
命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。人の死を恐れず生きて繋いでいこうよ。そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶がまたいつか誰かの朝にそっと寄り添うから。
なんだこの反応。イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
させるかよ。
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど移動できないとは言ってない。
ここは私たちが預かるわ。あなたはどうにか制御装置を。 約束したんだ、あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔を、守ろう、一緒に。
I love Alhussein. She's so cool. Where am I? Wait.
あっちは
I see what you mean now. It's pretty cool.
I 骨が損傷しているんだ。1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライユラに戻って呪術院にも見てもらおう。
I really let me let this finish.
約束守ったぜ。
ありがとうラマチ。
Okay, so I think it was really good. I got really like emotional when she was like trying to break the shield and she was like going until her hands were bleeding. And also the thing is, right, the end where she like falls over and then like it reveals us. For some reason, okay, everyone in the fucking Final Fantasy community is gonna hate me, but I wish that I wasn't there for that, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like everyone's been saying how like, oh, it's all about Wuklamant. Like, when I was watching the cutscene, I was like, oh yeah, it really is all about Wuklamant and Sphene. Like, I feel like they were the main characters of this, which I don't mind, but I feel like everyone would complain about it. I haven't seen anyone talk about it yet, so I don't know the opinions of people, but that's what I assume the community's gonna be like, because that's like their big complaint about this expansion. I also think that they had written this scene already, and then they saw how everyone hated that we weren't the main character. So at the very end, they just shoved us in to like finish the job. Be like, oh hey, you were the one who did the final blow though. It was all you. And it took me out a bit. I feel like I wish Lamont just finished it, or maybe like I don't know. That's just me though. That's true. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I have been in touch with Valkoana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which I mean something or other. Oh, look, Lamont. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. We are rested and ready. We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation on how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkoana arrives. Feel free to go on and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts and leave first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh, hold on. I expect I shan't be waiting too long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kona sound fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I was able to speak with Shale in Everville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Yashtola. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. Okay. Maeve, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful's happened? Deep breath, Sven. Ereville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha, Krill, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. I shall return to aid with the treatments and efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your minds to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Cool. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? Mahusa? She works at the fields at Yupe's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyux, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall just do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Well, you still didn't say a single word. I like Wickham on her midriff, so I'm biased seeing more of a cutscene. Okay. I agree, though. Hello, Y'shtola. Sven's identity will not remain secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Alize! Aaronville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale. She was quite worried for us. Mahusa. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we're soon to have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sven, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you guys have given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast message was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others, and the Oscars still need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Yeah, our outskirts tour is cancelled, it seems. By the way, Maeve, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tolaila. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment of arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the drift towns with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Bye, Alice! Woo! That's far. Over the wall? Oh no, I'm jumping over the wall. Sorry, I'm just imagining Effie saying, "You can't say that, Maeve." I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounds exhausted, so I told him we were fine in the moment and insisted he take a rest. I could only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the old ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Is it bad you heard her saying that too? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just, she says it a lot. I say, I provoke her to say it a lot, to be fair. I didn't meet her.
おかえりなさい。
大変だったな、互いに。
コーナ兄さんからラモチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
Sorry, I was yawning.
Ah, お宅には命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Excalibur? Oh.
父さんとオーティスの件だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。僕ね、幽霊隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったな。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。
I hope we get him like grown up into like a teen. With like
それが
swords
僕
and
の決め
stuff.
た僕の道なんだ。
Hello, Jomar. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Nah, fuck it. We throw hands right now. Run them. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back rooms? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. To the back rooms we go. Hello, random stranger. Maeve. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key and certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Wait, was that not Krell? I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle, but there's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in S.H.I.E.L.D.'s next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. To be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. Hi, Kryle. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we've pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitions plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Bum, bum, bum. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? Likely. And now I am trapped in the back rooms. Dang, not even a can of almond water to help you out? I don't get that reference. Raha! I like how they're in this like super high functioning society. And they've inked both.
手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
I don't know that much about the back rooms, to be honest.
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。
こからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。
Damn, I really do look like my VTuber model from afar.
報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ
君。よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにもこの先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
So I kind of don't get it. What are we doing again? Oh.
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
The Ronique! What do they call Hetsaru?
新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
Damn, we're gonna walk on foot all the way back to Talayala?
だけど、私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう、そっと導いてくれるのだ。
That's so me. He's gonna drop it. Oh, no? Okay. Damn, we really walked all the way back? That's crazy. Hey, it's Bakul Jaja. He's so cool.
あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで
Wait, where is she
少
going?
し街の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも
Oh,
感謝を。
wait. Oh,
そう
is...
よ。利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
扉の警備も万全だよ。
Oh, right, because the entrance to Living Memory is in, the lizard place. The Mamulja place. I kind of just forgot. I for some reason thought it was
ウ
at the
ク
end
ラ
of
マト
Everkeep.
はいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
What is convalescing?
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
Hey, it's a Pelu. Is it Pelu or Pelu Pelu? I don't know. Hanu Hanu?
おいおい、
珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ。
会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。それなら私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
うん、なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶ある。
By the way, what's he doing here? Isn't he supposed to be in Ivalis or whatever it's called? Not Ivalis. The Final Fantasy XIV place.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
Well, we made it despite your directions.
最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って
Not
慣
ideal,
れ
that's
て
what it was.
いつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。
Interesting.
これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。
I thought it was gonna keep it like that the entire time.
その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。
Oh,
それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
whoa! Ukulama.
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか？
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
よかった本当によかった
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トワビトを消すって判断を下してその最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの捜査だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さん、よろしくお願いします。
みんな始めて。
Damn, look at my nails. They're so pretty. It's back.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。
It's all glitchy and shit. Hi, Sen.
それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
No, it's not him. Whoa. Shame. You should play the game. Just skip the dialogue in the pussy or politics thing. Although there's a specific one you should not skip. Oh, what about nostalgia?
黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
But I want to hear what happened with Nostalgia, because like they lost their parents. Nostalgia and the other girl whose name is hard to pronounce.
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ、止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
I'm so pretty.
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
うん、そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
え？
先の混乱の中、 あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。全ての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
They played out that that fake out for way longer than I thought they would.
私はそうだグルージャだっているんだし
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連合国
Wait, that's kind of sus though, because Guluja's like 2 years old.
2人でならやっていけるあいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ
So what we have is in Talayala we have incest, and then in Alexandria we have pedophilia. Is that what's happening?
そっかそうだよねここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる私はそれを終わらせたくない皆さんの願い聞き届けます誰よりも国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう
いろんなことがあるけどさ走っていこうぜここから一緒にそしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ
This is the ending song. This is the ending song of Dawn Trail.
ありがとうみんな
I spoke with way more than Shale. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Maeve. Ukalamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Talayala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Talayala. But what are your plans, Maeve? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please, come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Speak with Wuklamat, as always. Really? Thanks. I'm not really trying. I'm afraid to go too deep into it. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Talayala for a while. We believe in you, Gulelja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, would you study the way of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, then does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. Oh yeah, no, not at all. That's why I was like, I didn't really care about spoiling you, because like, low-key, like, you won't get anything. Like, none of this will make sense to you, and you'll probably just forget it. Oh shit, whoops, I was supposed to read that. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the queen will be the font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings or the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Caliux without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Maeve, from the bottom of my heart. Make sure to come and visit us again in Tolaila. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I'm being written out of the story. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties and something. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Maeve. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Kululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Let's send our best to Sven and the others. I feel it's weird. I always say Sven, but then when I voice Buklamat, I have to say Sven. Oh. I have to go to the park. Sven, listen to me! Oh damn, everyone's here already. Damn. I can't imagine doing the MSQ wearing that. Sorry, dude. Alize. Oh, that's Graha. I hear Gulul just packed his bag and left to train in Tolaila. Oh, I suppose you wouldn't have seen him in a while. You would have seen him while you were there? When did everyone leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Alright. You can tell all the characters I care about based on who I click on. Maeve, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may be smooth transitions where the silence to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, Notorious' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm forever in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Minfilia, she's, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. My signature head tilt. Rather than express grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might have hosted this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm so glad you agree. Some have yet to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our heart can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you something or other. Yes, he does. He's just not here right now. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in a large part thanks to your patient guidance. Hey, you take that back. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. I hope we go to Mirror City next. I don't know. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and we have no shortages of mysteries in which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Well, I did not expect that to take so long. Oh shit. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I'm gonna be in your nightmares for all of like eternity. However, I don't know, until you die, which will be soon because I'm gonna kill you.
バカバカしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。
Oh my god, is he a shard? Or like a... Oh shit. Damn, this is so expressive. His models are really good.
払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生！やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
おお。
「
I'm excited. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Ooh, we did it. And they're gonna stand here until, like, months from now. I was gonna do the raid series and, like, the Alliance raid, but I think that was really long, so I'm gonna end it here. And, yeah, I think I'll end it here. Let me know if, if you would like to watch me play, those as well. But for now, I'll leave it here. Hold on. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys Monday, or maybe even tomorrow. I might play more stuff tomorrow. Depends. Definitely Monday though. Sorry that my stream schedule is just kind of whatever. I'm just not good at planning. Sorry, but yeah, definitely Monday, maybe tomorrow, but definitely not Sunday. So don't worry about that. All right, take care. Bye bye. It's cool that I'm streaming a lot. Thank you. All right, bye bye.